Yeah. You wanna be big. You wanna grow big. Revolutions all the time. People changing the world with crime, with violence and anger, hunger, whatever. I find that ridiculous, if not meticulous. I do my best to guard my own premises. What's your name? What's your name, fool?
What's my name? What's my name, fool?
What's that sound? Who that be? Huh?
What's that sound? Who that be? Huh?
Where you come from? Where you come from?
Where I come from? Where I come from?
You think you're big? You think you're big, kid?
I think I'm big. I think I'm big, kid.
Is your desire to grow back again?
It's my desire to grow back again.
You came to the right place. I'll make you big.
I came to the right place. You make me big.
Now.
What's this? What's this? What's this? A trick with a twist. Somebody do something, call somebody and make it quick. I'm sorry, I lied. Just wanted to guide everybody through this and go with a ride. Pull the lever or whatever. Right now, right now.
Pull the lever or whatever. Right now, right now.
You better make it quick. Hey, hey, look down.
Better make it quick. Hey, hey, look down.
Get me out of this and now push the button.
Get you out of this and now push the button.
Come on, I'm big all of a sudden.
Come on, you're big all of a sudden.
What's going on? What's going on? I'm really scared.
What's going on? What's going on? You're really scared.
SOS, SOS, please handle me with care.
SOS, SOS, please handle you with care.
Now.
Kick it, stick it, lift it, pick it. You'll never see me scared. I'm straight up legit. Always in control. I patrol my hood. Taking care of business. Stopping crime for good. I wasn't scared. You must have been dreaming.
You weren't scared. I must have been dreaming.
Better believe it. My mind is like a demon.
Better believe it. Your mind is like a demon.
I'm Lord. Everybody knows my name.
You are the Lord. Everybody knows your name.
I got it all. Cash, money, and fame.
You got it all. Cash, money, and fame.
Now back to business. You wanna grow big, right?
Now back to business. I wanna grow big, right?
Let's not waste no time. Here we go, alright?
Let's not waste no time. Here we go, alright?
Now. Ho, yeah, you see, I am the only micromaster that guarantees to seize the final block coming, no denying. So beware, but let me tell you, son, I'm really scared. It'll never happen again. I promise, I promise.
It'll never happen again. You promise, you promise.
I'll do anything, a hug, a kiss.
You'll do anything, a hug, a kiss.
I don't know what to do. It's all because of you.
You don't know what to do. It's all because of me.
I enjoy my size, my charm too.
You enjoy your size, your charm too.
Put me back, son. Come on, I gotta go.
Put you back, son. Come on, you gotta go.
Or I'm gonna miss my favorite TV show.
Or you're gonna miss your favorite TV show.
Hey, you're pretty mature than I thought. Good going.
Thanks, but you're still bigger than your normal size.
You're right. Make me small again.
Attention, attention! Come on, everybody, let's go! Up to it! 1, 2, let's go! Come on! Fancy cars, gold chains don't mean a thing. Word to your brain, fame is my game. Ride the terrain, smooth with no frame. I come from the streets, no such thing as pain. Do the jump!
Do the jump. Do the
Yo, yo, yo.
do the flip.
Lenore, what's up, brother? Turn this down some. Hey, what's up, Captain Chill? Hey, we getting ready to get right to it. We got Trailer Tuesdays. Yo, and then, man, there's a bunch of stuff where we're going to get into in the next couple of weeks now that I got everything in order. It's going to be fun putting together these arcade sticks and stuff like that. I'm really excited about that. I just got to cut up some stuff and then we can get arcade sticks done. Hopefully we can do that weekly. I guess that really depends on if my wife will let me do a lot of this stuff or not, man. Because like $150 is quite a bit. A lot of the materials I already have, but you know, it still can be pretty pricey when it comes to this type of stuff. So really, I have to buy. Like I have quite a few sets that I can do, and I have to buy a few things. But you know, you know. Where's my mug? Where is my? Oh, we're gonna use the red Capri mug. Oh God, that's nasty. My kids, man, I swear, they don't be clean. They don't be washing dishes thoroughly. Hey, if you're not ready to have kids, don't have them, man. I swear, it's horrible. I love my kids though. They're incredible. I enjoy them in my home, but sometimes I'm like, yo, bro, you're better than this. All right. I'm probably going to get rid of some of these coffee mugs. I don't know where I'm going to put them at or give them away to or whatever the case may be. Hey, fellas, you washing clothes? I saw dirty clothes in y'all bathroom that's on the floor, not in the basket. Ugh. Hey, wait, time out, son. I already see. Whoa. I already see what's happening here. Hey, my friend, this is what I need you to do. I need you to sort the clothes and make sure the whites aren't with the coloreds. I had a whole system for you guys, didn't I? Yes. All right, just making sure. Hey, good morning. We're gonna put this a little bit down further because that makes my. I'm realizing some of the issue with the sound is because my voice. I have a boisterous voice. Boom, 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 boom. Have a good. Well, welcome. Good morning. I'm most MDSoul, CJ Berry, the leader of Waves and Waves of People in Determination. CJ is who I am. MDSoul is what I am. So you guys just call me CJ. I really don't mind it. And today, yes, today we have a good show for you. And you know what? I'm waiting. Like you guys been seeing these buttons off to the side. I can't wait to put them on the arcade stick. We'll probably do that on either next week or yeah, I think maybe next week. I'm not sure. And then look at this. Can you guys see that? Isn't that cool? My hands are ashy. Don't judge me. But look at that. I got this hide my face. Hide my face so it go into focus. But yeah, they got this combo breaker button. And then I have a couple other buttons. I think I went this year at Evo. I'm going to try to collect the other Evo buttons as well. Isn't that cool? I got some of these buttons here that I'm going to put on the next arcade stick. Well, probably my personal arcade stick. I still haven't figured out what I want on it. But I think I want it to be a collection of like Evo and combo breaker buttons. I'm not sure. Yes, a leverless custom on the way. Leverless. I don't know if I want to learn. I might learn leverless just for the sake of learning it, just so I can do some things. But you know, this is the best way I can explain leverless, right? Leverless controllers are like they're too new, you know. That's the best way I can. That's something I didn't grow up with that, right? I did not grow up with that, so it makes me go like, no. You know, like regular controllers, joysticks, arcade sticks, those make sense to me. But everything else is just kind of questionable or whatever. But yeah. We're here now. What do we have for today? Man, I'm having a brain fart. What are we having for today for our trailer Tuesdays? Let's see. Let me go through the list of things right here of what we want to see, and we'll just because we got time today. Like for real. And we're gonna look at it in do we want to look at it in this format? Do we want to see? Do we want to look at everything in this format right here? Move this off to the side where it's supposed to be at. Do we want to see it in this format, or because it seems like when I do it in this format, I'm slightly off in the vertical. But I mean, I guess that might make sense. Yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense. I could put something right here, maybe. I don't know. Or I think the better format that I want to do today, I want to do this one. I want to do this one. Yeah, I want to do this. This one I'm gonna do today. All right, let's do this. Over both lanes. I know you can, man, both lanes are hard. Both would open the door for the company, but do it for business. Don't limit yourself. No, so like the business wise, yeah, I can make them all day. I wouldn't deny easy money, right? My issue is actually using it. Like, geez, man, tough sales, man, tough sales. All right, let's see here. What do we want to do now? Oh yeah, we want to see which trailers we're going to check out on today. Let's see. Does this look like something we want to see? No, we don't want to see that. Painkiller doesn't seem interesting. These just posted an hour ago, so I'm not too sure. But I think I want to check out this MetaQuest for the MetaQuest 3S Xbox edition. I want to check that out. Let's see. No. Chicken Run. What? Spice Odyssey. See, they got some weird stuff going on. Let's see what Jet Runner is about. Let's see that one. We're gonna see Jet Runner. Persona, the Phantom X. That's gonna be great. That should be fun. A fun watch. Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Seems like it's gonna be pretty fun. Cyberlick? Is this it? No, that looks horrible. I don't think I want to see that at all. We saw this yesterday. Oh, they got Black Myth Wukong for the Xbox. Okay, we had it for PlayStation and PC. Now it's its turn for Xbox. That seems like it's going to be pretty cool. I'm definitely down with that. Shotgun Cop Man. That seems really interesting and weird. I'm for it. Let's see. Amanda Adventures 3. Creepy show. We saw Mexican Ninja yesterday. They have a deep dive on Andy Bogart for those of you guys that are into that type of stuff. And then, is there anything else I want to see? Marvel Mystic Mayhem. What is that about? That is a mouthful of words. Doom Dark Ages official June PC update trailer. Ooh, I've been playing a lot of that. That's been like a crap ton of fun. I don't know if any of you other people are first-person shooter people. I'm not. You see where I was going to see how I did that? I am not a first-person shooter guy, and that's really caught my eye. I've been playing it a bit. Sonic Force Speed Battle. Let's see what that's about. Enter the Gungeon and exit the Gungeon. Oh, for mobile. Ooh, that's a really fun game for mobile. I think we talked Tony Hawk. We talked too much about Tony Hawk, so we're gonna leave Tony Hawk alone. Squad Busters. What is this about? I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Date Everything official launch trailer. Sessions official foundation. I don't know about that one. There's an update for Hades. Okay, that's what's up. That might be something we want to see. Next gen hardware announcement trailer for Xbox. All right, that seems cool. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero official shot. Dragon Ball Legends announcement trailer. Yo, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. I don't want to use the word fall off. I think that's the wrong word to use there. But it's not where it should be at for a game that everybody fell in love with. I think we generally know why, but But we're not going to see that. What else do we have here? We have Fortnite, Devil's Terminal. That looks kind of interesting. One of those just walk through and play type of games. All right. Silent Hill F, we talked about that a little. Ooh, that's 7 minutes. That looks like it's going to be a good one. We talked about that a couple months ago. I think it was like last year we talked about that. That's going to be a pretty fun thing to play and do. Darwin Paradox. That seemed like it's going to be hilarious, but I don't want to see that right now. I think we're in a good place. I think we are in a good place right now to where we can go and check out the trailers. And so let's see what trailers we got. Today we had the MetaQuest. We have the Jet Runner. We have Persona 5. We have Sonic Racing. We have Black Myth Wukong. We have Shotgun Copman. Amanda the Adventure 3. I'm with that. Marvel Mystic Mayhem. Sonic Forces. Enter the Gungeon, Exit the Gungeon for mobile. Sonic the Hedgehog. Squid Busters. Sounds interesting. Date Everything.
Peggy's.
Date Everything. Hades 2. The Unseen Update trailer. Let's go. Xbox official next generation hardware announcement trailer. And then finally we come over here to the last one, Devil's Terminal. I think that's a good lineup, but we gotta wait till the coffee's ready before we get in there and talk about that. Let's see if there's anything on Fighters Generation. Fighters Generation is one of my favorite FGC websites. One of the best. Fighters. I forgot the S. Fighters Generation. One of the best fighting game websites out there. And then, oh wait, they have patch notes for Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Put that there. Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves gameplay trailer. Andy Bogart, we've seen that already. Hey, what's up, man? How's it going? Haven't been into Fighters Generation in a while. Date Everything's hilarious. I don't disagree with that. It's a very wonky show. How you been, man? Hey, no homo. I miss you, dude. I feel like I missed the opportunity to come to your house and talk shit to your brothers and sisters. All I got now is harassing JJ about how she's still a little girl and she's not grown up yet. That hurts my heart. Oh man, yo, DJ Walago, how's it going, yo? How you been? Event hubs. There we go. No, I didn't, man. I did not. There's a wedding photo. Another day in paradise. I'm definitely with. I understand. That sounded so military, bro. That sounded so military. I don't know what to say about that. That's a very military way to say you're doing okay and it's not the best. Got on. Oh, let me see. What's her name on Instagram? Oh, wait, hold on. My Instagram can be crazy, so I'm gonna put it over here. Like what you see on the outside is cool, but like the my inbox is insane. My inbox is freaking insane. Let's see. There we are. Oh yeah, my goodness. My goodness. I'm so happy for her. I'm extremely happy. I'm about to cry. Your prize service too. Air Force, get out of here. Get out of here with the Air Force stuff.
Move this man.
Army all day, man. Speaking of Army all day, man, we just had the promotion board come up. I am still waiting for that phone call for them to call me and say, hey, Major Berry, excuse me, Lieutenant Colonel Berry, I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for that day. Hey, it's too late for me. I'm never coming over to the blue side. I'm never coming to the blue side, bro. I'm too far. I'm just way too far along on this side. The best side. Yeah, I'm just waiting though. Yeah, I'm officer. I was active duty for a while. Then I switched to the reserves. That's how I'm able to do all the stuff that I'm doing right now through the military. You know, I just don't talk about it often. And when I do, it's like, oh my God, oh my God. So yeah, I'm a battalion XO of a transportation company right now. And I'm just waiting my turn, man. I'm just waiting my turn. Sometimes it be like that. Just wait my turn. Just wait my turn. You know. And I'm extremely happy for JJ. She's in my top 5 most annoying little sisters ever, but I love her. Man, I'm gonna inbox her and tell her congratulations. Player used discounted joystick instead of intended for ages 3 to 8 at fighting game tournament. That is hilarious. Yeah, top 5 is crazy. It is. It is. But she knows. That's the crazier thing. She knows. I think that this one might make for a good video. Topanga Championship 6 early results. A live stream feature Kobean? I don't know how to say these names. These Asian names I'm having a hard time with. Deadly player drains almost all of opponent's life bar with juggle combo in Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. I wouldn't mind seeing this. Let's see what this is. Adam Eve gameplay trailer revealed for, I haven't seen this yet either. Street Fighter's Kin Master to be playable Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, EVO 2025. That's great information. That's great information. Wonderful information. Emergency patch may be needed for Street Fighter 6 after game busting glitch discovered. What? There's a game busting glitch? This was yesterday. Capcom mistakenly gave Elena's outfit one color, DX2, as a Master Phase 8 reward to everyone, but won't be correcting the error. Okay. Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Andy Bogard compatibility patch notes. Oh, that's good stuff. New Arc System Works Showcase June 26. Ooh, we gonna do this. I might stay up late for this. I'm not too sure what we're gonna do for this one. That might be like a really good chunk. You got to get back to work. Hey, bro, me and you both know work's for nerds. Work is for nerds. I don't know why you're going out working right now, but like you don't have to work, man. You don't have to do that. All right, I need to close out some of these things, man. I need to do these one at a time because it's making everything glitch up and stuff. There's too much going on. There's too much memory being taken away. All right, we're going to do this one at a time. Jeez. There. It's gone back to normal. I have to do this one at a time. So there's quite a bit of things to talk about from event hubs that I think might be worth looking into. We never see these archaic fighting game mechanics return in modern fighting games. You're daggone right, hitting 3 buttons. I don't think we'll have that. Street Fighter lore, Oro told Dalsum that Psycho Power and the Satsu no Hado are neither good nor evil. Ooh, interesting. Chain Shift 2025 results. Okay. The Switch 2 has inactive, impressive improvements for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and that might even be causing some problems. Ooh, everybody has their version of Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. Devs talk about why handheld ports were included. Oh, see, Event Hubs is hitting the nail on the head each and every time today. Oh, I got to get, the coffee's ready. Oh, yeah, we're definitely doing this and talking about all this Event Hub stuff today. I think that might be worth it. It's definitely worth it. But the very first trailer we got right here is this one. This MetaQuest 3S Xbox edition. All right, let's see here. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna pour it up, pour it up, pour it up. He's on fire! Oh, I forgot my creamer. I gotta go get my creamer, guys. That sounds mad sexual, but it's not sexual. It's oh gosh, don't judge me. Don't judge me. Popsicle, what's up, man? How you doing? Hope all is well with you, my Canadian friend. Hey, all right. What is it? Creamer will make you fat. You're right, but it tastes so good. And if this is the only non-healthy thing that I have in my diet, I'm okay with that. I'm above and beyond okay with that. Because, ooh, I need to get more creamer. Yeah, I'm above and beyond okay with that. Cause I need some flavor in my life. How you doing, Popsicle? How's life treating you? What have you been on? I feel like we haven't had a disagreement in a long time. What are we going to disagree on today? I feel that's necessary for our friendship to flourish. We have to disagree on something. And right now, you haven't said anything that would make me want to respond negatively toward you. You know? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Hey, Jovi, baby, what's up, man? How's it going? How's the weather in SD? It's hot. Yeah, this get along thing is not healthy for it. No, it's not. It's not healthy at all. Hey, Jovi, what's up, man? How you doing? But I got my creamer. I got my coffee. We can ultimately get started on our trailers. Ugh. The first one is the Meta Quest trailer for the Xbox. Quinned up. It's hotter than the devil's horns outside. My AC is your AC is broken. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is awful. It broke last night? My God. My God, my friend. I'm extremely sorry to hear that. And I don't think I would wish that on anybody. A broken AC. Ugh. It's 31 in Montreal. Celsius in Montreal. With humidity, it feels like 41. Yeah, it's getting it was 95 yesterday and it's fairly humid. And then later on later on this week, it should get higher. It should start getting to the hundreds here in a second. Oh, wait, hold on. Y'all see my hat? Y'all see that? Y'all see this hat? Isn't that hat dope? Another one of those Cardinals hats. It's all black. This is not black. And then it's a fitted too. Come to find out, my head is extremely large. I got a 7.5 for a hat size. You know, just investigating cyber stuff. No, I feel you on that, Joey. Joey, you say you work from home now. Of course she jumps in here. Of course she joins in. Oh, you like this mug? PlayStation mug? Hey, Elevation. How you doing? Elevation looks the way she smells, and she smells good. Anyway, let's start with this first one. Xbox has collaborated with MetaQuest in having the 3S Xbox edition of the MetaQuest. Let's check it out. Let's see what this is about on today. I'm not too sure what this is going to be about, so don't ask me. I just want to see. So, oh, you get some Game Pass stuff. All right. Oh, so you get the. Oh, you're actually playing the game, and this is really loud. I'll turn that down just a tad. Whoa, that was fast. Wait, let's do that again. Let's do that again. Wait, that was way too fast, and it was way too loud. I'm sorry. Yo, Hayate, what's up, man? How's it going, yo? New Blues uniform? Wait, hold on. Oh, that's... I can somewhat get down with those colors. I think I prefer the blue, yellow, and red one, but I can get down with the lighter color. Well, let's do that one again. That went by too fast. It went by too fast. Let's rewind it. No. How you doing, Hayate? Hope all is well. Even with my job change back in, been working from, wait, hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, they went full retro. They've been trying to go full retro for a while, but I think I just like the red, yellow, and blue ones from back in the day. I need to get another Blues jersey. This feels like the heat wave that they was talking about and do the right thing. Ha, that's funny. I remember that. Been working from home the past 5 years. Oh, shit, okay. This is my new job change back in January. Oh, okay. Jovi baby works from home selling feet pics. So, like, while he's watching the stream, he's just like, posts them, and he shaves the hairs off of his toe knuckles so that he can get good results. So, man, my day's going great, Hayate. My day's going great. All right, let's try this one more time because that jump, it was loud. It was loud, wasn't it? I think we can all agree that was a loud. That one was loud. So we're gonna do this again because I'm making this for other social media platforms. Let's check this out again. MetaQuest 3S Xbox Edition and MetaQuest and Xbox made a deal and they're collaborating. Let's check this out right now. And this looks pretty cool. Oh, it's black instead of white. That's what I missed last time. It's black instead of white and has the green. Is that necessary? And then you get 3 months Game Pass? Now, this is going to be interesting, though. Imagine playing all these Xbox games, like, in virtual reality. That's pretty cool. That VR for Call of Duty is going to be dope, right? Yeah, I'm down with that. I'm going to tell Snake Balboa about this. I'm going to ping Snake Balboa in the Discord and tell him, like, hey, there you go. Snake Balboa, Brother Balboa, community... Boom, community chat, and then we're gonna go at Snake Balboa. Boom. All right. On to the next one. Let's put this about halfway. Don't get a VR set, cause I'm not. Xbox branded it has to be black and gray. Yes, I know it does have to. That's just Xbox. It's freaking whack, isn't it? Right. I'm PC Master Race now. I am too, technically. Are you team white and green Xbox or black and green? Ooh, that's a good question. I think I like the white and green because it's more sterile. I like colors that are sterile. But L, don't get a VR headset. It's not worth it. Xbox will be PC master. Yeah, because Game Pass is already on PC. First off, so there's that part. So share with me. It's like a collectible. Okay, I'll let that ride. I see where you're going at with this. I see where you're going with this. I think it's the last Xbox console we're getting, and Xbox will move to be PC's gaming division of Microsoft. Okay, all right. I'll let it ride. I'll let it ride. M4 is a software company. They are doing everything they can to get out of hardware. Yeah, that's why. Well, even now, like the faster and lightning technology that they had over on Mixer, they incorporated it into everybody's stuff now. It's freaking crazy. You're sending me a text message. What? Say what? Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. There you go. All right. Sorry, I'm still waiting for this phone call from from my bosses, and saying, "Hey, you've been promoted." They keep on telling me it's a phone call, and I'm like, I'm waiting on said phone call, guys. I haven't had it yet. Oh well, such is life. Let's go on to the next one. I don't know what Jet Runner is about. Has anybody heard of this game, Jet Runner? Ooh, Ramen Jelly. I know him. Let's see. I'm going to see what this is about. Chat GPT. Give me a breakdown of the game Jet Runner, and man, I don't know where this gnat is coming from. Jeez, it's been here since yesterday. Jet Runner, and it's official re-announcement. No, this is a board game. So I don't, man. Oh, here it is. Jet Runner is the first-person parkour. Oh, Jet Runner is the first-person parkour. Okay, got it. Got it. All right, so this should be fun. This should be a fun watch. This trailer, maybe it's something we might want to get, guys. So Jet Runner is a first-person shooter. A slick movement, run, jump, slide, so on and so forth. Has a comic book style. Let's see about this re-announcement trailer that they got here.
Ready to go, Nina?
Just tie my jet shoes real quick. Give me a sec.
Are you gonna keep the app?
Yeah, I see the comic book style thing that's going on here. Ooh, this reminds me of Borderland parkour.
The cast just came off. Can't wait a couple more days, you know.
Are you kidding me?
I kind of don't like the corny talking, but that's okay.
You do you.
You know, it also kind of looks like not Squid Games, but Splatoon.
I know that.
It gives me some Splatoon vibes, you know?
A wise man once described jet running as the perfect combination of athleticism and engineering. It's where the frontier of science meets the breaking point of human
Yeah. Oh, look how you jump from place to place and just cling onto walls. I wouldn't call this parkour.
Welcome you to the world.
Would you call that parkour? I don't think I would call that parkour. No, that's not parkour to me. Huh? Then and I'm like, whoa. Interesting. That is interesting elevation. Very, very interesting. See now you understand why I shook his fist. Freaking weirdo. All right. Wait. What else we got here? Yeah, so no, we got to go above and beyond to make sure we do this right. I meant to respond to your text. I got distracted, but real fast, L. Just really fast, and I think this kind of makes my point from the other day. Yes, some stuff had come up, but everything be worked out. You can go ahead and ping the Discord and make the announcement and tell people that are interested to ping you in your inbox now. Because like I said, we need a solid 10 to 20. And, but yeah, have them reach out to you in your inbox, and then we'll start doing interviews and stuff like that. And we'll officially aggressively kick it off on After Evo. And we'll put the form up in the Discord so people can apply from that point on, and we'll work together on that. So I'm going to help you make a point, because the best, it's not even a revenge thing, but sometimes the best way to show people that, you know, you did the right thing is being successful. You know, does that make sense? We're gonna yeah. So now it's like, oh, you weren't wrong for shaking his fist when he tried to fist bump you and act like he was a, you know what? I'm gonna leave that alone. I'll leave that alone. But that pissed me off because I wasn't feeling well, and he was like, we are meeting today, and felt like I couldn't say no. Yeah, okay. No, I understand. It is what it is, yo. It is what it is. Next trailer. Hey, I'm a big fan of Persona 5. We have the Phantom X official student life trailer right now. I'm not saying that Persona, or, you know, its company, its parent company, is trying to milk the game, but they're definitely milked the mess out of this game. Hey, let's check out the trailer for Persona X right now. My goodness. And what's up, Outlaw? How's it going, man? Step into the bustling city of Tokyo, enjoying life as a student. So this always has something to do with students. I haven't played a Persona game where it didn't have anything to do with students. Like Persona 4 and Persona 5, both of them had dealings with high schoolers. And I think that's really interesting, that they keep on going on that track. Maybe they should do some with college students and young adults. Maybe that might be a better experience. I don't know. But they are definitely milking the crap out of this game, yo. They are milking it. Persona 3 too? Yeah, Persona 3 too. I think all of them are always about teens. It's almost like, this is like, you go Digimon, and from Digimon, you go to Persona. And from Persona, I don't know what's the next step as you're going into adulthood. Maybe the world ends with you. Maybe, I don't know. But, oh, he can't fight at all. Did you see how he hit it? That's funny. But yeah, I'm willing to argue that, you know, that those games are what leads you to that next level. They're gateway games, right? You got Digimon, that's the gateway to Persona, and Persona is the gateway to what? Let me know in the comments below what's the gateway. Shimigami? Or maybe the Yakuza games, yeah? Maybe a gateway to that. But they're not anime. Are those games anime enough? Look at this anime nipples. Yeah, this is great. Persona 5X, Phantom X. Let's go. June 26th. It's gonna be on mobile. Let's go, mobile and Steam. Yeah, RPGs are not for everyone, L. I'm gonna have to agree with you on that. RPGs are not for everyone. Because first off, it takes a lot of time, right? Especially when you're talking about those ones like, you know what? This is what it is, Elevation. This is what it is. You have to find one that you actually like, that you can do a deep dive in, and then you will grow an appreciation for other RPGs, right? You'll definitely find appreciation for other RPGs. So for me, the RPG that really got me into RPGs first was Final Fantasy VII. I'm like, yes, I love this game. I really enjoyed it. The next one after that really got me in there was Final Fantasy Tactics. Those two games right there, I was like, yo, RPGs are for me once I really understood what the RPG was about. And then the one that really got me hooked was Golden Sun. Golden Sun, hands down, one of the best RPGs I've ever played. And once you find those few that you like, that's when the door opens up a little bit more for you when it comes to, hey, RPGs are fun, RPGs are great. Tell her, Outlaw. I really want that Persona 4 remake. Yeah, that seems like another really good one. Man, there's quite a few things that are just gonna be awesome these coming up years, man. Oh, I think this is my wife. She's walking in the door now. Everybody stare at my wife as she walks in. Just everybody stare. Let's look at her. Hey, babe. Where's Archie? You pick him up at 11. Oh, he's in the backyard. Okay. If Chrono Trigger remake rumors are true, you're not even gonna disappear. You're gonna de-appear. No, that should be really exciting too. I wish they would make it very similar how they did Trials of Mana and the Secret of Mana remakes, or for that matter, even remaking it like The Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening. That was really good. Link's Awakening remake was really good, man. They did a phenomenal job on that. Phenomenal job. They're doing a new joint. Funny. Yes, absolutely. All right, on to the next trailer that we got today. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds official Kids' Choice Award trailer. Anybody remember Kids' Choice Awards from Nickelodeon? That was always a good time, seeing your favorite celebrities get slimed and stuff like that. But I wonder which characters, as they're making Worlds Collide, this is sign language for Worlds Collide, what characters are going to be joining us in this? Oh, what, SpongeBob cross Sonic? That's weird. I would have never have thought that Sonic the Hedgehog would be in cahoots with SpongeBob. Man, what a collaboration there. Wow. That's something I wouldn't have never expected. You would never see Nintendo do anything like this. You don't need a license. SpongeBob needs a license. His handling must be awful in this game. You got Patrick, all right. So that all of them drive Krabby Patties. That's even crazy. Wait, hold on. You morph your car? I didn't know that. I don't, as you see, I don't play this game. But it's still pretty interesting. So who else? Is there going to be any other characters that are going to join us? No, there isn't. Cross Worlds. That's still pretty cool.
Sometime later.
Oh, Ninja Turtle. What? Ninja Turtles in this thing too? Avatar? Okay. All right. Those are solid. So you got Minecraft. You have Minecraft, Avatar, Ninja Turtles. Oh, man, that's actually pretty cool. I'll be down. Shoot, I slick might get that now. I don't know if it's better than Mario Kart, but I slick might get it. I was thinking more like Octopath Traveler or Final Fantasy VII Remake. If anything, ooh. Octopath Traveler remaking Chrono Trigger to look like that. Or Live Alive. Have you played that yet? Live Alive is a really fun game too. Is it Sonic in the new Mario Kart? Yes, he is. That's what's crazy. Cap. RPGs are playable books. You definitely got to find the right one. Chrono Trigger Remake would make me so happy. That is the one that got me in. Really? So, wow. Wow, okay. Yeah, wow. I wouldn't have thought Chrono Trigger was the one that like kind of broke your RPG cherry. All right. All right, here we are. Black Myth Wukong official Xbox pre-order. I'm down with that. It's been out It's been out almost a year now, right? Or longer, maybe. I'm not sure. I can't remember. But we got it now for Xbox. So really the answer is, hey, if you don't have the game, just wait a second. It's eventually going to come to your console, your favorite console. But here we are. Black Myth Wukong. I have this on Steam, and I've enjoyed every bit of this game. It's a very, very fun game. The level up system is great. It's an action RPG. It actually reminds me of an easier Elden Ring. Maybe the mid part between God of War and Elden Ring, and then right in the middle is Black Myth Wukong. There is a pet flea. My goodness, I don't know why it keeps on coming in my face. There's not even food in. You know what? Let's focus on Black Myth Wukong. It's a very fun game. I like that you can summon different, characters that you've beaten in the game. I think that's really cool. But yeah, I think it's like right there in the middle between Elden Ring and God of War. And yeah, it's very easy to handle. And I'm glad Xbox users are able to enjoy it now. Hopefully it comes to Game Pass. Now, if this comes to Game Pass, I will officially know what Xbox's intentions are for their up and coming, system, which is get as many games as we possibly can to compete with streaming devices or digital markets. And it's going to be Valve versus Xbox, pretty much, unless PlayStation finally gets a grip and also does that much more with their online services and digital services. I love Journey to the Yes. Black Myth Wukong with tons of, Outlaw, the one that I'm looking forward to, I wish they would do more of, is Afro Samurai. Afro Samurai for the Xbox 360, phenomenal. Phenomenal game. Really, really good. And I wish they would take that and and make it a world where they bring in like all the other animes that are in that feudal Japan time. So like bring in Inuyasha, that'd be dope. Bring in Samurai Shampoo, that'd be really dope. And then you have Afro Samurai. Matter of fact, is Afro Samurai on Steam? Now that would be freaking cool if Afro Samurai was on freaking Steam. I would have to tell my wife, wait, hold on. Wait a minute, baby. Afro Samurai. No, they don't have Afro Samurai on Steam. They have to have it somewhere. But they have Arc. I think I'm gonna look into those Arc servers later on today too, because Arc is supposed to be a fun game to play with your friends. Arc Survival Sin. That's all. That's the only thing. It's how does it spell check that? Oh well. No, it isn't. It's not on Steam. They have Arc though. It keeps on transposing the letters to turn into Arc instead of Afro. But yeah, if you want to win my heart, somebody has to do better than what Nintendo is doing when it comes to a lot of the games that are releasing. So let's rewind. Nintendo has an online concept right now where you are able to play retro games, but they slowly leak them out. It's like a slow drip of games that come out on the Nintendo Switch that are retro games, and they're all digital. But you have to pay a fee monthly, so technically they're still not your games. Now, if Xbox said, hey, on Game Pass, I'm bringing you all the games that was on Xbox and Xbox 360, you got me. Steam. If Steam goes back and says any game that's any game, we're going to try to figure out how to get it on Steam. Period. Sega, release all your games, not as a collection, release all your games on here for a premium. People will buy that. The Virtual Console on Wii U and DS era was unmatched. Oh yeah. Completely unmatched. You can buy everything. And this is for L. My wife has no belly button either. I can't see it. You don't have a belly button. Man, Game Pass trying to do that, but Unlimited, they do need to expand. Yes, they need to expand greatly. They need to greatly expand, right? Oh. That's good coffee. Shotgun Cop Man. Wow. Shotgun Cop Man official My Friend Pedro DLC expansion. Let's check this out. My kids like My Friend Pedro. I don't know why they like it so much, but I heard it was just kind of a weird game. All new Pedro companion. Okay. All right. This is interesting. 50 new levels. Yeah, this is crazy. I don't know why I'm so intrigued right now. I think it's because I love platformers, and this looks like something that's right up my alley, like for real, right up my alley. It kind of reminds me of Exit the Gungeon meets Metroid meets Castlevania. That's what it kind of looks like to me. Like, do you get to shoot the ground and you float up? Hey, look how everything's going in slow motion. It reminds me of those throwback games, you know, when there's too much on the screen. That's what it reminds me of. Shotgun Cop Man. Wow. Oh yeah, it's cool. It's a cool game. Really? You like Shotgun Cop Man, or my friend Pedro? What? Go Beetle Warrior. What is this? I don't know what this is.
Ready?
Nobody's looking for this game at all. This is like Monkey Ball, but someone's rolling the ball instead. This is freaking weird. I'm for it. This might be something I want. Don't tell my wife that I'm wanting all these extra games. Okay. This is weird. All of this is weird. But here goes an argument I'll make, right? A lot of gaming companies are coming out with games that don't miss. Oh, wait, hold on. This is free? I'm going to get this right now. A lot of gaming companies are making games that don't miss. And because of the lack of creativity, I believe that that's the reason why we're kind of like stuck in where we are right now. When everybody's like, yo, hey, there isn't a good game, because there isn't a game right now that challenges, the status quo. Like back in the PlayStation era, there were a lot of games that were out, right? I think we can generally agree. There were a lot of games that had released that were just really, really unique, really, really weird, and they did it for the love of the game, right? And I believe this game right here, Go-Go Beetle Roller, is one of those games that's like, no, we don't care. We're just doing it for the love of gaming. And I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing that people are able to do this for the love of gaming. And maybe that will challenge some other games to do better. I think that's some of the reason why we had that, Nintendo 64 versus PlayStation, then eventually Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox, because they kept on making really, really unique games and not games that were like, oh, this is guaranteed to work. So that's why, we get a Call of Duty every year. We get an NBA 2K every year. We get a WWE golf game, all those sports games, every single Pokemon, a new Pokemon every year. Hey, we know this works. We know this is guaranteed to work. So let's just keep on doing that instead of just getting like really, really creative and seeing what funky things you can make, I think that's the reason why Power Rapper the Rapper is an actual thing right now, right? Power Rapper the Rapper, we had the first one, Jammalami, and Power Rapper the Rapper 2. And now they're like, no, we don't want to do that. There isn't a modern day cult classic video game that I can think of right now. That's just me. Maybe you guys know. You guys might know different than I do, but I don't think there is. Let me see. Gotta talk to my wife. Let me talk. All right, cool. Next one. On to the next one. That was really interesting. That was a weird one. Oh, wait, hold on. This is a game for Elevation, Outlawed, and all you other scary freaks out there that are into this type of game. Let's see. Amanda the Adventurer 3. This is one of those games that initially start off seem harmless, but then later on you're like, oh, this is not what I thought it was. It's creepy, it's scary. All you horror fans out there, this might be the game for you. They have a third version of it, and I'm not gonna play it. I'm gonna watch somebody play it on Twitch or YouTube or whatever, because I'm not into getting scared. If you're into getting scared, by all means. By all means, guys, get this here, but I'm not into getting scared. And then, oh wait, that was fast. Creepy little black girl. It's creepy little black girl that's in there. But Amanda Adventurers 3 is coming out very soon. I'm for that. What Marvel Mystic Mayhem. Marvel Mystic Mayhem is the next trailer we're going to check out. Marvel is just milking itself. Marvel is just milking you for everything you're worth. Like, hey, I got this mobile game. Hey, I got this fighting game. Hey, I got this first-person shooter. Hey, I got these comics. Hey, I got these statues. Hey, insert thing here, and they got it. They got Crocs. They're everywhere. They got hats. So what's this game about, though? Someone's winning back power. Okay. Oh, look at the drawings, though. The drawings remind me of Hades. It's very Hades-esque. Into the ocean you go. This isn't telling me anything about the game. It's just showing me some comic book stuff and some. Okay, now we're getting to the game. Oh, it's like an RPG like type thing. Okay, I can get with that. No, yeah, this is a game I can get with. Kind of like, it kind of reminds me of Dot Hack, or for that matter, what's another game that's very similar to it? Final Fantasy 13 with light. It looks like it's kind of moving around like that in that RPG format. That's kind of cool.
Whoever knows fear shall burn at the touch of the man thing.
Oh, we got Arm Man's in here. Oh no, he's not. That's just the building that he owns. Wait, we saw Doctor Strange in there. Yeah, I'll look into this. What is this for? What is this for? Oh, it's one of those Apple Store mobile games. Okay. The active turn-based movement. Yes, they gave NetEase that contract, and they've been rolling games out. Ah, man. They're like, rolling games out is an understatement, bro. Like, they've been just throwing, they're saying, hey, let's throw it at the wall, see if it sticks. And if you're a Marvel fan, you're probably going to buy it regardless, you know? Sonic Forces Speed Battle. They have a lot of Sonic games. There's always something going on with Sonics as well. They're milking the mess out of Sonic. I think they could do a little bit better job of milking Sonic. Just very similar to how they milk Super Mario. I've been saying milk a lot today. I don't know why I've been saying milk a lot, but it is what it is. But I kind of like this style of game. So you have a Sonic game where you use a car, and then you got another Sonic game where you're moving via foot. I think that's really, really interesting that they're not sticking to like one theme like game and just really taking advantage of it. And I think with Sonic, Sonic 4, this is for the Apple products. Okay, never mind. But no, I really think that, man. Sonic could easily take these games and milk it, and then the people that aren't able to move as fast, you give them a vehicle, but everybody else stays on foot. I think that would be cool. Yo, Craziest, what's up, man? We have just been getting whatever. Yo, P3, what's up, man? How's it going, man? We just been getting like whatever. There's a lot of okay. It's getting cold in here, so put on all your clothes. Negative Nelly. It's called Nega Nelly. Enter the Gungeon and Exit the Gungeon have been out for a long time already. That's one of the first Nintendo Switch games I got digitally. Exit the Gungeon, another one that's very, very fun. And now it's officially on mobile. So they have an official mobile trailer for that. So hopefully you guys will be into Enter the Gungeon, or entering said Gungeon. Again, another one of those top-down. If you haven't seen this game before, it's a lot like Hades. I think this was Hades before Hades, honestly. But there's a lot of stuff going on the screen, but it doesn't do that lag. You know how like on Contra or Ninja Turtles, those old school Nintendo. Oh, Cult of the Lamb is in there? I digress. You know, back in the day, you had something like Contra or, you know, Ninja Turtles, and there's too much stuff on the screen, so it just starts to lag out just a little bit. This game doesn't do that. And that's the fun part of that, because it lets you keep on going with the action without any of the lag. And then you have Exit the Gungeon. Pretty much it's the same thing, except for it's more platform-like. I think that's pretty cool, and it's tons of fun. I'm just letting you know right now. But to play on mobile, that's the part that I think is interesting. Mobile game adaptations don't always work, so hopefully it does work. Enter the Gungeon is great. Omidon runs a farm. Does he make him the CIEIO? I see what you did there. That's a tongue twister. Like you're trying to figure out what you're trying to say. CIEIO. There we go. I said it right. And then another Sonic the Hedgehog game, Squad Busters. They're getting every penny's worth out of Sonic the Hedgehog and Sega right now. Jeez Louises. But this should be fun. This should be a little fun game for those of you that love Sega. I know I got a couple friends out there that really love Sega and anything Sega related. So for you Sega fans out there, there's one more thing for you to get involved in. Another game collaboration that you can sink your teeth into, lack of better words. Squad Busters. There you are. Dr. Eggman, he's a jerk. Why is Sonic so big? I didn't know Knuckles was that much smaller than Sonic. When did that happen? I thought they were about the same size. And that looks nothing like what they're presenting us right now. Close out of that one. Hey, what's up, Prince? How's it going, dude? All right, date everything. A lot of people gave me crap. They're like, well, if it's not a game for you, well, then don't play it. And you know what? I won't. But I always think these quirky little games are worth checking out and seeing what they're about via trailer. I don't think I would mind watching someone like play this on Twitch or YouTube or whatever, but I don't think it's a game for me that I would invest time in.
You can date everything.
Oh my gosh. Are you turning the couch and refrigerator and into people? Into sexy people at that. Look at all these sexy appliances that you're turning into people. My goodness, this is freaking weird. But I mean, some people are into that type of stuff. You know, getting it on with their appliances.
Bath, towels, rubber duck, shower, floor, ceilings, shelves, ironing board, trash can, air.
Oh my goodness. This is crazy. This game is insane.
The shadows, water, earth, fire, air, your overwhelming sense of existential.
You turn your sink in. They turned the sink into a sexy person. They turned the rubber duck into a sexy woman.
So remember,
what?
love isn't where the heart is told.
This game is too weird for me. I'm just gonna watch somebody else play. Like for real. Don't at me.
Out now.
That's such a weird concept, man. That is an extremely weird concept, dude.
Team 17.
Female fan, yes. Date everything. It's above and beyond freaking crazy. All of it lost me, bro. All of it lost me, dude. Hades 2 official unseen update trailer. That's a mouthful. Hades 2 official the unseen update trailer. Now we were talking about Enter the Gungeon not too long ago and how that game works, and I don't think this was inspired by, neither one of them were inspired by each other, but I think this is the better roguelike game that's out right now. It's hands down one of the best. You could probably play this game for days without getting tired of it. Tons of great replay value behind this game, and being able to level up your character is tons of fun. And seeing all the other deities and gods within the Greek lore is freaking awesome. It's freaking awesome. I really enjoyed it.
It's you.
You get to see the likes. Obviously, you get to see Hades, but you see like Athena. You see the who's the other one that are out there? You see Odysseus. No, it's not Odysseus. It's Neptune, King Neptune, and all the other great gods of that time. You get demigods like Nemesis right there. You get Icarus, all these great legendary stories of ancient times. You get to see all in this one game, man. Really great.
Will shine so bright it hurts.
Let's flatten them, Witchy. The ramifications. Oh.
Yeah, see, I'm already intrigued by all the stuff. You see, I got quiet. Normally, I'm not talking quietly here. You get all these great characters that you get to interact with. Medea, not her family reunion though. This is a great update. Man, they probably could have milked the original Hades by adding this as an expansion, and then adding an update to it. This is great.
While I was living, I could never have imagined
Yeah,
anything.
and I like how, like, when they're talking to you, they're not talking aggressively to you. It's like they're talking to you like a friend. And it's all really nice. And you know, everybody with those accents, the British accents and stuff like that, it's like, oh, I'm relaxed. Thank you for relaxing me. Oh.
Got something real special there.
Hades 2, Unseen update. You might want to get that. Yo, Snake Balboa. Hey, welcome in. Hey, did you see what I tagged you in the Discord with the whole Xbox stuff? They got the MetaQuest 3S Xbox edition. It's black and green. All of them, all fat or flat chested. What? Hades pulled a Stellar Blade with both Hades and Hades 2. Take my money. I know, I feel you on that. People have played Hades 1 for years, making crazy amount of content. Yeah. Yeah, they have made quite a bit of content there. Go. I don't know where this pet flea of mine is coming from. Should be dead by now. All right. Let me go see. You're going to go see? Please go see. All right. Let me pour up some more coffee. And we're going to do, how many more trailers? We got a few more trailers. But after that, we're going to use the bathroom. I don't play games for a hot character. Looks though myself. Just make it badass and it's cool. Some people do play for that reason, because they have a hot chick in there. I've been had this one. Here goes coffee. Oh, you don't want any? There she is. I gotta get more creamer. Life is good. This is a good summer, by the way. Anybody else is having? I hope everybody else is having a great summer. Just a tip. Content with Curves Guy. Oh yeah, crazy. Definitely that contents with content with Curves Guy. Don't look at what his phone has. There's some woman that's in my house. You know, I seen Crazy. I grabbed Crazy's phone. I gave it to him. I'm like, man, you got titties all over your phone, man. What's going on? Are you getting one? Oh, of course you will. Of course you will. Xbox official. Oh, hardware announcement coming from Xbox. All right. Hardware announcement coming from Xbox. I didn't get a chance to see this, but it's their collab with AMD for opening up their new
our vision is for you to play the games
handheld.
you want with the people you want anywhere you want. That's why we're investing in our next generation hardware lineup across console, handheld, PC, cloud, and accessories. I am thrilled to share we've established a
What's your strategic multi-year plan?
To co-engineer silicon across a portfolio of devices, including our next generation.
Oh, they're actually making an Xbox console for next generation. Okay.
In your hands.
It seems like Xbox Series X just came out. Same thing with the PlayStation 5. It feels like it just came out.
Graphics innovation to unlock a deeper level of visual quality. An immersive gameplay.
I do got myself as my wallpaper.
Enhanced with the power of AI, all while maintaining compatibility with your existing library.
Oh, that's
of
great.
Xbox games. This is all about building you a gaming platform that's always with you.
A gaming platform that's always with you? I don't know if that's a good idea.
Anywhere you want, delivering you an Xbox experience, not locked to a single store or tied to one device. That's why we're working closely with the Windows team to ensure that Windows
they are
is the
staying in
#1
hardware
platform
then.
for gaming.
You're not going to get out of they're not going to get out of hardware. They're just moving forward with better stuff to go along with their hardware, it looks like. I don't know. That didn't tell me much. It's just a collab with AMD. Huh. They're partnering with hardware makers. It's different. I'll buy that. I'll buy that. You want the game projecting out your eyes, damn it. That's funny. No, they are partnering with her. Okay. I knew it wasn't going to be worth it. All right, here he goes. Last one. And then I'm going to use the bathroom. We can get into Tekken. Devil's. We have Devil's Terminal. There's a demo launcher. I believe this is an RPG. And this is one of those games for you horror fans out there. It has a little bit of an anime feel to it. I think it's one of those just go through the game and just click, click, click and make a decision. 4 classes: artist, bloodhound, mystic, and politician. Did it say politician? Yes, politician. So you get to choose who you want to use. And then it's more of like a detective-like thing going on. I don't know if this is my cup of tea, but it's out there for somebody. I hope you guys like this. Tell me how it is. Get into Kintech. Kintech. I like that game. I don't know. Him downstairs. What's up, man? Quiet Part Not said they are dropping an Xbox version of Windows OS to rival Steam OS. Also, I think there will be an Xbox branded pre-built PCs in the future. See, that makes more sense, him downstairs, right? No different than they have smart TVs. Again, this is what I've been saying since the days of the the days of Mixer. I've been saying this. I think Xbox is one of their goals. They don't realize what they're doing, but one of the things that I see it's like it's not going to matter what hardware you use as long as you have as long as you have said hardware, right, to use it. It's going to be like VCRs. It doesn't matter what VCR you get. It doesn't matter what Blu-ray player you get as long as you have one, right? Same thing with TVs. It doesn't matter what TV you got as long as you got one. So we're eventually going to get to a point where we have smart TVs that have Steam, Game Pass, PlayStation Plus, Nintendo Live, all that stuff on there. That's what I think the future of gaming is going to be. Now, I think we're about 5 to 10 years removed from that. And when I say 5 years, because we got one more, we got the Xbox and PlayStation, and we just released the Nintendo Switch 2, right? I think it's 5 to 10 years now where they officially switch into that digital market. But I also believe there's going to still be hardware, more specifically Nintendo, because people like to have hard copies of this type of stuff. Yeah, that DK Nintendo Direct. Yes, sir. Pigman God. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I'm right there with you. He said, I know, I saw it. Xbox badges like Alienware. That's smart. That's what I'm saying. I got my eyeball all the time. Game Pass is making them millions every quarter. Hardware is a backseat now. No, big facts. And I think the biggest thing with Game Pass, they're almost treating it like very similar to a they're like a gym membership. And most subscription services are like that, right? Where it's like, hey, we have this thing for you, you can have it. And their goal is to be like, I hope you forget, honestly, and it just keeps on charging you. There's a lot of stuff that's like out there that's like that. New DK equals Red Faction plus Zelda Breath of the Wild. I'll buy that. Hardware has always been a loss leader for the first few years of a console's life cycle. I'll buy that. Just imagine Stellar Blade meets meat buns and chesticles on my corneas. I respect that. I'm not putting it on my phone, but I respect that. That's why they want you to play games elsewhere. Yeah, there's no need for it. And only if Nintendo did it, man. Nintendo would be like next level. Ah, man, I hate that Nintendo didn't do it, yo. In freaking sane, right? All right. In freaking sane, bros and broettes. Player uses discontinued joystick intended for ages 3 to 8 at fighting game tournament. That's freaking hilarious. Do they have a video of that? Ah, here it is. Here goes the video. I want to see this. What? That's hilarious, man. Dude is using the kid's toy to play. What is that? Dragon Ball Fighters? I'm almost willing to say that that's the reason why Dragon Ball Fighters is falling off, because it's easy to play and you can use that type of thing. Someone's gonna beat me up for that. And I'm like, yo, no, it's not. Yes, it is. Hush. We seen the. I'm dying. Nintendo went mobile and made some of the most anti-consumer mobile games. They sure enough did. Calvin would agree. Dragon Ball Fighters is trash. That's a hot take. It might be cold by now. Like I didn't like with Dragon Ball Fighters, though. I think you're talking about casual gaming, right? Crazy, casual gaming, and we're like, yo, Tekken is a casual game. I'm willing to say that Dragon Ball Fighters was supposed to be a casual game that ended up being competitive, and I slick kind of. Well, it just is what it is. It was good for what it was. I am surprised it lasted that long. Yeah, I got it. Let's see this combo. The art of juggling. Let's see this combo. That is a nasty combo. Oh. Oh, wow. Wow. Talking about an Evo moment. Even though it's not an Evo. Jeez. You just had to sit back and watch the movie. Dragon Ball GT on PlayStation was a cool concept. I didn't play that one. I played all the Budokais, and I'm willing to say the Budokai games were great. Dragon Ball Sparking was inspired by Budokai, but I don't think it played similar to Budokai. And then him downstairs. I'm glad you're alive, man. I miss you, dude. Ooh, Adam Eve. Let's see how she works.
Don't start with me. You know exactly what I'm capable of.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure that I'm gonna like this Invincible versus game. And the reason why is because it very much reminds me of Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. And on paper, it should do very, very well. But with this one, I don't know if it's gonna do as well as it should because the fan base doesn't play fighting games. You know what I'm saying? The fan base doesn't really play a fighting game. Now, if this was an action RPG, I think it'd be a little bit different. If they made it like Xenoverse or something like that, I think it'd be a little bit different. But I don't know if the fan base would be like willing to jump in there and play that. You just chilling? The blood looks trash, yeah. The unofficial Budokai 4, I did a horrible job on making its successor. They got a video for Kim Masters? No, I don't think they do. Emergency patch. They don't talk a lot about Tekken on here. They do not talk a lot about Tekken here. The players talk enough. Put this patch note stuff in well, yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all we got for today. Oh no, we missed one. New Arc System Works showcase. When is this gonna happen? I think we need to look at this. Oh, this is egg and ham sandwich that my wife made me. She knows I like egg sandwiches. So, and I hate to cook. Look at this all over my face. It's that knuckle, cuz. It's that All right. How you doing, Authentics? Because it is. It's freaking delicious. All right, so Arc System Works has revealed their plans to host their Arc System Works showcase presentation, similar to the Nintendo Direct format. Okay. Arc System Works will use this as an opportunity to reveal new information about current and unannounced titles. Its broadcast is scheduled to take place on June 27th at 10 a.m. Japan time. That will be 9 p.m. for those of us on the East Coast, and 6 p.m. for those for the West Coast of the United States. So we got to stay up until 9 p.m. to do this. When they say it's on the June the 26th, so that's Friday. That's this Friday. Okay. No, I'm sorry. It's this Thursday. 26th is Thursday. Man, what am I thinking? So maybe maybe do a little late stream to catch that. I don't know. At least one game will be announced as it's stated outright that some mysterious project involving Ishiwatari Sasuke. More details will be revealed during the stream. Of course, we can also expect that Arc System Works will probably reveal some more information concerning Marvel Tekken Fighting Souls. Thus far, the revealed characters for that character. What? Thus far, the revealed characters for that character are Captain. That doesn't make sense. For the game. Thus far, the revealed characters for the game are Captain America, Iron Man, Miss Marvel, Spider-Man, Star-Lord, Ghost Rider, Doctor Doom, and Storm. Yes. Doing all right, just surviving work. Hope you get, yeah, all is well, man. All is well. More than likely, new fighters will be revealed for the game since it's set to launch 2026 for PC and PlayStation 5. The developers may also take some time to talk more about the game's mechanics. Finally, we're also likely to receive more news concerning Guilty Gear Strive. Unica was just released as the latest DLC character. This means that only Lucy, a guest character from CD Projekt Red's anime series Cyberpunk Edge Runners, remains of the Season 4 pass. Oh, that's great. So that's good to know. We're going to check this out. We're going to get notified for this. We want the notifications to be on for the ArcSys showcase. As a matter of fact, we got anything else here? No, we don't got any other news that I want to touch on. Not right now, at least. They don't Event Hubs. They don't do a lot of reports or writing on Tekken. I always think that's interesting. They never do a lot of reports on Tekken. All right, neither here nor there. YouTube. And then we're going to go ArcSys. What? There we go. Let's see if I'm subscribed to it already. Ah, here goes the showcase. Notification on. Notify me. Yeah, that's the one I want. We're going to be notified for that. Oh, I didn't know they had the America version. All right, we're going to do that. We're officially subscribed. All right, great. So now, I'm going to take a quick break. We're going to get into Tekken as soon as I'm done using the bathroom. Who doesn't like a good game, the King of the Iron Fist tournaments? Enter the Tekken. I love it. We got work to do. All right, be right back.
Kalara, India. I was sent here by Bison to do some research on this little temple that was out here. I had a backpack with a cell phone in it, a satellite phone in case I got lost. I had some other stuff, you know, research stuff. And I had a tour guide with me, you know, to show me around.
He was weird.
And this is what happened.
Okay. First time in India, I ain't never been here. So many trees, there were so many men there. Never had I seen such magical scenery. The weather here was tropical. A weema when we was walking through the jungle, the mighty, mighty jungle. I had a question, but I wasn't trying to sound dumb though. I wanted to know about what I heard about this dude. I wanted to know if what I heard was true. Okay. Supposedly there was this guy who was old, but was very, very strong. The master of yoga. He was well known, admired with clout. His limbs could stretch long. He spat fire out his mouth. Wait, fire out his mouth? Yeah, I didn't believe that. So if ever I saw him, then I wanted to see that, believe that. I turned around to ask the tour guide, but when I turned around, he was nowhere in sight. I was like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, fam. Heck no. It's like It's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. I'm like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bruh. Hex no. Hex no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or now something. I'm alone and I'm mad. I need to use the phone. Hold on. Where's my bag? I can't believe that I just got robbed. Ball raw getting robbed, dog, that's just odd. That eyeball must face my wrath. As I clenched my fist, up ahead I saw the end of the path. So I didn't think he could've went too far. So to find him really shouldn't be too hard. I'm gonna find him. As I made it through the trees, that's what I was thinking. Suddenly I felt a breeze, and it's hard to explain, man, it ain't that simple. See the wind pointed my attention to a temple. When I looked out to all the villagers, my attention was brought to where a pillar was, and he was standing right there with my bag in his hand. But then he disappeared. I was like, yo, what the heck? Where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bro. Hex no. Hex no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, son. Hex no. Hex no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yeah. So when I saw that, I took off running as fast as I could, man, through the village. I ran through the village people. Pause. But the way I was moving and ducking and dodging, you would have thought my name was Ocho Cinco or something, man. I was moving, man. So I got to the front of the temple. It looked very plain on the outside, but real plain, real basic. When I opened that door, man, what happened when you opened it? Like, wow. It had to be one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen. Real. It had gold. It had pictures. The floor was all turquoise and stuff. I was like, man, it's like cribs or something. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I saw a red door at the end of the hallway. You know, usually when you see red doors, like anywhere, you think it's important or someone important like is behind that door. So I thought maybe the thief was like working for someone trying to get in Bison's business and all that. I need to get that backpack back. You know what I'm saying? So I was just about to open the door, but like, I felt something on my back, and I didn't think. I just turned around and I punched as hard as I could. Like I should have looked, but yeah, you should have looked. I'll never forget it. What was it, man? What? Tell me. That was the time that I knocked out an elephant, man. I'm calling SPCA, SC, whatever.
There we go. And we're back at it. Oh, hold on. My son's not feeling well. Oh. All right, we check on that. All right, so let's get to Tekken. We like Tekken. Who doesn't like a good game of King of the Iron Fist tournaments into the Tekken? I will eventually get back to I have to mod this thing. I'm gonna have to change PCBs out of it, but I want to get back to the clean sweep arcade stick, but I have to use this one because this one actually has the right buttons mapped to it, so it just kind of is what it is. I'm eventually going to replace this and put a different PCB in there, but you know, right now it's just it is what it is. I'm going to that's the first one. Yeah, I'm just really proud of that first one. The first goal for the clean sweep was very successful, even better than the Verdi Pro. I'm like Verdi Pro, you were out the window. You're just an afterthought at this point, but I digress. Let's see here. Let's put someone that mentioned music yesterday, and I guess I can put music on. I'm gonna do it on days when I'm like really focused on trying to learn something and getting ranked and stuff like that. I'll turn it back on. But let's put this right here. Oh wait, hold on. You can't hear it because of that room. I had the headset connected. The headset is now disconnected. And can you guys hear that? I don't think I can hear that myself. Oh no, I can hear it now. All right, So let's go over here to, let's go to the jukebox. Let's go to the jukebox first. What I think I want to, and maybe you guys can help out with this particular way we're doing this. But this is just the regular Tekken playlist, right? It has all Tekken 8 stuff. But I think I want to change this to some of my favorite stuff first. And I think this area right here, you know what this area reminds me of? It reminds me of King. It reminds me of King, and we're going to make that the King level. Where is it? Tekken 3 King. You know the one I'm talking about? Let's see. Where's King stage? Staff roll. Wait, hold on. I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. This is the arcade version of it. Let's play it. It was like hands down one of my favorites. That's my jam. All right, let's go to this one. So then after that, we'll go to, it's still Tekken 3, and then we'll do King's other stage, the one for PlayStation, the console version. We'll do the other stage for him. Let's see, not Tiger Jackson. You want the other King stage. I wish they put it in alphabetical order, but they didn't. It's okay. Let's see. I like that. That's a good song. That's a good song. All right. What about this level? This level is maybe, any suggestions out there? Anybody has suggestions? I don't mind taking suggestions, but let's see. No, that's too aggressive. Let's put some Tekken 7 in there. I kind of want these to kind of sound like hip hop, you know? No, not that one. No, not that one. What's up, baby? Okay. I'm trying to find some good stuff here. They have decent things, but not like good. No, we don't want that one. Oh yeah, I like this stage. This is good for this stage. Yeah, this is really good for this stage. Ba 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 da, ba da ba 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 da. Where is it? It's called Decisive Attack Rhythm. Okay, we want that one. Where is it at? We just had that one. We don't want the Kinder Gym. They're Attack Rhythm too. All right, that's the second one. All right, this one, I think we should, we're gonna do, I like Tekken 2, some of their stuff. Where is it? Yeah. It's not that one. No, it's not that one. Is it Paul Phoenix? Yeah, I think this is the one. This is the one we're gonna go with. He has a good sounding stage. Yeah, that's the one to go with that. The climax to that though, we're gonna stick with the console version is better. Really, you think so? All right. Then we have regular Urban Square. What goes good with that one? Any suggestions on that? I kind of like, cause like it's Tekken 2, Tekken 3, and then Tekken 7. No, Tekken 2, Tekken 3, Tekken Tag Tournament, and then a little bit of Tag 2, Tekken 7. We made Tekken 6 have some bangers too. Any Lay song? And what's Lay's on this one for Urban Square? Let's see. Tekken 3. Lay Wulong. I think we can all agree Tekken 5 has a bet. Ooh. I don't know, but I didn't play a lot of Tekken 5. There's a blank spot in me playing Tekken, and Tekken 4 and 5 are two that I didn't play. Tekken 4 really turned me off of Tekken, and Tekken 5, I was just like, I'm good. You know? I was just like, Oh, there's Lei Wulong. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. That's a good one. And then the climax to that would be Lei Wulong's console version. Okay. Oh, wait, Gon has a good one, too. All right, let's go to Lei Wulong for this one, though. Their console version. Not the best game, though. This is a good one. This is another good one. All right. So, so these two stages, let's see. Because I'm trying to, because Infinite Azure, I'm gonna have to say, is like the best. Yeah, I'm boldly gonna say that Infinite Azure is hands down the best song in Tekken. Don't at me. Don't at me. Don't at me. Infinite Azure, hands down, is like the best thing to ever happen in Tekken. So I'm gonna put this on. This one's gonna be the no ears, no eyes, no nose, no mouth, no ears. That's gonna be that one, right? But this one is gonna be Infinite Azure. Boom, 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 boom. Infinite Azure is like, oh, you know the Yoshi joint. No ears, no eyes, no nose, no mouth. Let's see, where it is. They call it Moonsiders first and then Moonsiders second. I don't know why they didn't call it just Infinite Azure. You know it's Infinite Azure. Why would you call it anything else? Weenie Hut Jr. The track? You're not sure about the track? The track is amazing. Everybody knows. Wow. You know what? I don't know if we can be friends. I don't know if we can be friends or not. Because the stage is just a regular, just big old stage. You can make anything a big old stage, you know? All right, let's see. Paul Phoenix. No, we don't. Let's go with, you know what? Let's go with Nina for this. I kind of like Nina stuff. Or Jack. Let's see. Where's Jack at? Jack has a good one, good sound for this. I think. Where's Jack at? Paul. Yotsumitsu, Ling, Jin, Hayachi, or Nina. Oh, let's try Nina's. No, this is for the Rebel Hangar. We need that for the Rebel Hangar. Yeah, we're going with Harong in this one. Let's go, and then we'll do Harong's arcade version, his console version. Yeah, that was my jam too. And now let's go with Nina for this one. I need to get all the other stuff. I'm really disappointed in Tekken right now in general, because they're making you buy all this stuff, and it's not transferable over. You know what I'm saying? It's freaking whack. So whack. Yeah, this is my jam. I love this one. That's another good one. All right, so Fallen Destiny. I think I'm gonna leave that one alone. I think I'll leave that one alone. Yotsumitsu. This you need the no ears, no eyes, no nose, no mouth. Is it this one? Where is it? I swear it's Yotsumitsu's. I thought it was. Hidden Valley track from Tekken 6. That was a good one. The arcade track is horrible. The arcades are okay. Wait, where's the... There it is. Yeah, this is my jam right here. And then we're... Yeah, I'm with that. I'm with that. We'll leave that one alone. We'll leave these ones alone. These are okay. Now, talking about my jam, this is my jam right here. They haven't made them better for home players. No, yeah, big facts. This is my jam right here. Turn this up. Yeah, that's my jam right there. I don't need to change that one. You know, I want this to change to Jin stage on Tekken 3. That's a good one. And the climax is the arcade version of it. Jin. Yeah, the arcade version was whack. But the remix that they made for the console, the nightclub vibe, big facts, big facts. We can leave that one alone. We'll come back around to that one. And then the character select stages. Character select, Tekken 2, character select stage. That's my jam right there. Main movie, we'll leave the main menu alone. And then I think it's, what stage is it? Hey, we just finished our matchup. How dare you hit me in the face? Good thing you lost. Continue if you must. I will still beat you up. I like those ones. That's definitely for this stage right here. And then we're gonna leave it alone. I think I'm happy with that playlist for now. And we'll change the playlist as we go. The Elegant Tekken 8 Stages song is so annoying to me. It's the first one I changed the play. No, I feel you on that. All right, so I'm not gonna say I've been struggling. Oh wait, hold on. You guys can't see what's going on on the YouTube side. All right, there we go. All right, let's go with Paul Phoenix. I don't need to. We're getting close to the 4th of July. I might do that one, but until then, let's just stick with this one. That's so you guys don't think I'm being biased. I'm just gonna beat up on Paul. All right, and then I like this stage a lot. This is a fun stage.
Get ready for the next
So
battle.
I've been having a few issues and getting that muscle memory in with Paul Phoenix, and I got to figure out which route that I actually want to do. And I think that's most of the issue, right? So I got to go bop bop. So that's not what I want. I want. Yeah, that's more what I want. That's more of what I want. Cause yeah, I definitely was struggling with that yesterday when I was getting launches. I'm like, what am I missing? But I think the rule of thumb is if I get this down forward 4, that needs to be immediately followed with the down forward punch. Wait, hold on. Can I hold it down though? So no. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. So then I gotta get the rock. Yeah, I want that every time, right? So that's what I was struggling with yesterday. So I cannot get that. So if I'm getting the rising knee, so that's what I got to do with the back 3. Okay, yeah, that's what I need to do more. I got to do that. I was really upset with myself yesterday because I wasn't hitting the stuff that I wanted to. I was winning, but I wasn't getting the stuff that I wanted. Like, I'll show you this law match next on here, where it's like I beat him once and then he beat me twice, and then I went 6 straight against him in casual. And most of me not beating him up that much more is because I was dropping stuff, and I didn't like that I was dropping stuff. I was really upset and irritated with myself for dropping things. Same thing with this one. See, I'm trying. I thought I could catch that. Clearly, I can't. See, I can't catch that. So that's a good thing to know, that we cannot catch that. So maybe yeah, that whiffs it. So all right, let's try it again. Ooh, what was that? No, that's not what I want. So I can get in there with the sway. All right, so instead, I'm gonna come in there. I think I can reach that. I'm having a brain fart there. Question, do you think the muscle memory is part of a trap for players to not advance because of the lines they force themselves into? No, I think that's a pretty good question to ask. I don't necessarily think so. I think the issue is player. I think there's a difference between muscle memory and autopilot, right? Muscle memory is like the understanding of the next steps you have to go. You can make a conscious effort to change up based off where you're at and noticing, oh, I have to change this up so I can hit the wall, right? Or I have to ease up a little bit now that I've noticed that, hey, this won't extend as far as I want to, right? I think a lot of the struggle with a lot of players is autopilot more than it is muscle memory. You go into this brain dead mode where you're not really paying attention. These are my go-to moves. I'm gonna stick to that. And I think that's more the issue more than it is muscle memory. Yeah, that worked better. Yeah, I think everybody has bread and butter moves, right? Everybody has bread and butter moves. So can I do a shoulder charge after that? No, it won't let me do that. Yeah, that's funny, Pigman God. I think that's pretty accurate. So yeah, this one. Yeah, so that's why I keep on missing that. Okay. So when I go back, it needs to be, when I do the sway back, I need to come back like this. Yeah. So when I get, ooh, if I can get that off. What's next after that? So we come in. That does some good damage right there. Does that combo trigger wall explosion? Let's see if it does. Let's see if it causes wall explosion. I don't think it does the way. I don't think that's one of the ones that trigger wall explosion, but we can see.
Get ready for the next battle.
It does. It does. That's good to know. And it carries far. It carries far enough too. If you're right in the center of the stage. Wow. That's a good call. That's a really good call. That pushes it off. I probably need to do a what you call it? Demo man on that. Let's do demo man instead. Yeah, that does some pretty solid damage. Especially not being in heat or anything like that. Yeah, absolutely. Great damage there. Let's go back to the other stage. Yeah, that is pretty big. That is pretty big. And that's the other one that I was having a hard time with, because sometimes I miss it. Yeah, that, and you can't afford to miss. You can't afford to miss that. Yeah. It carries more than halfway. That's crazy. It's no, we don't want that. Okay, yeah. All right, I'm seeing. Yeah, that does 84. So in a bigger stage, I can get up. We can get that one up pretty high too. Yeah, we can. All right, that's good. So we want, yeah, the same thing with that one. So instead of going like this and getting that to extend, we have to make a conscious effort of the extension being, it's the sway going into deep dive. deep dive is a pretty strong combo anyway, as it is. Like little two-piece. Yeah, I gotta get used to doing that stuff too. Get some of that mix up in there. There's that one. We gotta make sure we hold down on that one. That's another good one. So he has a lot. He has like 8 different options he can go into. Why does it say pie smoocher? That's weird. Go to link. Let's see what we got here. Thank you, Pigman God. All right. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I have to like aggressively work on, and making sure that we're getting everything that we want. So yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. All right, so now. Woo, with a clean count. Woo, that's clean. No, I didn't want that. That was a clean. That was clean, clean, clean. Let's. Is that sway into 50-50 combo standard, or is it something where I always should choose block, mid, or low? No, wait, let's see. So let's see what each one is then. We got sway. That's a mid. That's a mid. That's a mid. That's a mid. Those are both mids. Yeah, so all that version, they're all mids. When it's yeah. But now let's go to the next part. So this part right here, that's a high. So he has one high there. That's a mid. That's a low. And that's a low. So he has one high coming out of that. So I mean, technically, you know, that's not that wouldn't be a 50-50. The thing that's gonna throw you off though is when he's doing one of these numbers, you know, and getting stuff like that. That's a high. Because if you get in the habit of just like, hey, I see the sway, I'm just gonna duck, you're gonna get hit with some other stuff when they realize what's going on. So a mid and a high launch. No, I don't think those launch. Does it launch? That's on. Wait, let's turn off. We gotta turn off the counter button. Let's turn off the counter hit. That shouldn't crumple all the time. Let's get out of rage too. Oh, it does crumple. Okay. Yeah, I had it on counter hit. Oh, it can't do that. So all right. So there's that one. That low does not trip anybody. That one does. That one on counter it does. Don't be caught pushing buttons. That mid is a launcher. This is not. That high is not. That's a mid. That's a mid. That one gets people all the time. It's low. But yeah, I think it's one of those things. I think it's one of those things where if your opponent figures you out and starts getting these quote unquote mixes, right? I think they have the ability to like, okay, I'm not gonna do that no more. I'm gonna wait when you're not paying attention. No, I would say with Paul, the best defense is to evade as much as you possibly can. Paul is very linear. Paul is very linear. There's not a lot of things he can do, with the exception of stuff like that and sidestepping like this that he does. So he's always coming straight forward. He's not too many stances that are like you're doing while rising, unless he's going into deep dive and stuff like that. But he's very linear. There's a lot of stuff you can sidestep, man. So you can, I'm not too sure which side he sidestep on, but you can sidestep his death fist. A lot of people have sidestep mine. Then he has this one after this down one. If you see Paul down one, go ahead and sidestep that, man. But the thing is, you got to know if that's coming, because I don't think that has tracking. Yeah, that doesn't have tracking necessarily, but you can get stuck on that one, right? But I don't know. I can't remember off the top of my head if he sidestepped left or right there. But yeah, all of the stuff here is just very linear, and if you can see it, you should be able to step it. Specifically Paul. I'm not saying all characters, but if you're playing against them, if you can see it, you probably can step it. Majority of the stuff doesn't have any tracking. Let me see if the computer, if I can put that in for the computer to sidestep and stuff like that. Defense, action, no, action intervals, player counter, opponent's heat. I wish it had like opponent sidestep, throw escapes, neutral. I don't think it has opponent sidesteps here. Is sidestep right? Okay, there you go, Blacko. That sounds mad racist. Yeah, I don't think they have anything evade like in here, but you can sidestep a lot of his stuff, and I've been sidestepped on quite a bit from some of those more top players that are out there. He's got me really good. No, wait, go. All right, no, go. What you do? What you need to do is go into this right here, right? Go to, not everybody labs, right? But I would recommend getting there and lab, all right? Take one of the characters, and that's what I had to, or for that matter, find a buddy to go and practice. And when they do something to you, say, stop, what is that move? Help me out, right? I did that with Angel Infamous. Angel Infamous helped me out a lot with this game. It's freaking the Steve matchup, excuse me. So I have a better understanding of the Steve matchup, right? So standing block, and then we're gonna say block all, and then one more hits or block. No. Crown technique. Oh, there. Oh no. So no. Action after Kumi. Wake up. Player counter. No, we'll leave it right here. Steve is a menace. I don't disagree with you on that. But what from here? Also, input delay frames not set. We want to see display settings, health info, command history. Display, health info, battle and player attack info, display, opponent attack info, display, frame, show details. So you kind of want it like this, right? And you can, as you can see there, you can see how many frames you are and how many frames your opponent is, right? And what I would do, because Paul has a lot of stuff that is punishable and people don't realize it and they don't take advantage of it, right? So like, for example, Blacko, boom, look at that. His shoulder tackle thing right there is minus 18 on block. Guess what that means? It's punishable, right? He has a lot of things that are punishable. Same thing with his, boom, minus 17. That's punishable. That's punishable. DUIs in practice is a lot for me to learn, just to practice things like this. I'd rather fight someone than ask them to repeat the move. No, that's fair, but you get to a point. You'll get to a point eventually where you're like, oh man, no one's here to help me, and I don't understand why. And sometimes you got to do that. You got to turn into a frame counter, man. It's funny. I hear it from guys like Craziest. Nobody punished me, Crazy. And I keep on doing it until they punish me, man. No, can you sidestep the shoulder charge? If you can see it in time, yeah. Like majority of stuff in Tekken, unless it's tracking, if you can see it in a long enough time, you can sidestep just about anything. What's this one? Boom. That's minus 14 on block. If someone just stood there and stood still, they can punish that. You know, they can. That should block low, but you can punish that. There's a lot of stuff you can punish in this daggone game, man. Boom, minus 14. Minus 12. That I can't punish that one. Can't punish that. Nothing to punish there. Can't punish that one. Pushes you too far away also. You gotta duck this. It's minus 1. Yeah, that one's not launchable. Crazy, you're right. But you can, the thing is you can punish it though, right? Punish and launch are two different things, yeah? At 14 frames, if you have something that is 10 frames and you were able to recognize and see that, you should be able to punish it. Steve players tend to punish stuff like that. So let's go over here. I'll show you kind of some stuff there where I was really surprised at some of the outcome that was there. Community, no, player data. Is it in player data? My replays. The replay, there it is. All right, so let's start over here. So, man, some of these were like really fun matches. Man, I beat up a lot of laws yesterday and got the business from others. I got one and done on that one. I got demoted and then promoted. So this was demotions. This was in demotions and then get promoted all the way up to here. I played a lot of laws. It's freaking crazy. You got this Yotsumitsu. You won, and we went back and forth. Then after that, I took it in casuals, and I played this law right here.
Get ready for the next battle.
Can you keep up with my speed?
Can you handle my power? Let's go.
Fight.
So I'm putting, and that's the part that I've been working on a lot. When I see certain things, especially from characters like Law, my goal is to punish it, right? And he gets me, but I go like 6 straight on this guy. Wow, that's not a punish, but that's okay. There should be some places where he should have punished me on. Wait, high moves can duck? Oh, I should have ducked under that. That's what it's saying? All right. That was a counter. Counter. Let's go. See, you got me on that side still. I thought he was going to do something else. I got to do that more. So after a while, I was like, let me go ahead and punish you. So you can sidestep that one after the first down one. And that's the reason why you should sidestep it. Wow, I'm hitting it every time now. If you're doing some type of whiff from a distance, boom, hit it against the wall. If you're doing some type of thing from a distance, I'm gonna get that death dish. And then I've been really working on the death dish. Although she's banging against the wall. See, they told me down 1+2. I didn't think down 1+2 was good for that position, but it is what it is. So if you can find things that punish and that are like, that has a 10-frame startup, that's kind of what you want there, man. Again, I think the Paul's shoulder is like hands down the most unsafe punish out there. Most unsafe punish, and I'm surprised more people don't punish it. All right, so let's see this one. You're not gonna delete this replay. This is one that I lost.
The next battle.
But I won majority of them. The shimmers were 1-1 and sidestep electric, and that's pretty freaking annoying too. This is the one that I lost. And that right there, I keep on forgetting. Well, now I know, but and he turned up on this one. See, I got a little cocky on that one. You can duck a lot of that stuff that Paul throws at you. I get ducked on a lot. That's 1+2. No, you got me good on this one. You beat me up really, really good. Is it good tournament practice to punish people with knowledge checks? Or totally learn the game truly mix people? I don't know. I kind of stand on a let it be personal preference. You know, if you want to knowledge check somebody, you know, and it works out for you, you know, I'm a does it work type of person. No, you got me good on that one. Like if you're in tournament setting, it's like play to win, you know? Play to whatever works, right? And sometimes the knowledge check, you know, you don't got time to see if a personality, you only got 2 games to go. He got me again. He got me again with another rage art. That kind of got me going. I strongly dislike the rage. I use the rage art sometimes, but man, I strongly dislike it. This move can be punished after evading it with a. Oh, you can. Man, I tried to duck that the other day. Another punish. And he got me good, right? I'm okay with that. But then I kind of got the download on him. And that's when things weren't so fun for him. So like, boom, we went back and forth there. I won that set. Then he won the set after that. And then after that, it was all me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like back-to-back wins. Oh yeah, that's really cool. That's a really cool thing about this. I don't disagree with you, Authentics, taking control of your replays. Yeah. I relearned Reyna, and I'm still not used to his crouch punish down 4. So I'm still doing Leroy while standing 2. But this one right here, this is the one that he was like, I'm done playing you. Because I really got the download on, like there's stuff that I missed, but I really got the download on him playing, after playing a little while.
Can you keep up with my speed?
Can you keep up?
My power? Let's go. Fight.
He just wasn't blocking some of this stuff. He wasn't blocking none of the low. I'm recognizing that. Boom. You're trying to tell me how what to do on this one, but yeah, I dropped the combo there, and I shouldn't have dropped it. And that's why it's like I got to go back and revisit. I got to go back and revisit a lot of this stuff and make sure these combos are in my spirit. You know, that's 1-2, and I missed it, and I should have crouched on that one, but that's okay. I'll try to get a death fist in there. Yep, open him up. Shoulder tackle. That's guaranteed. You got me on that. Just punishable. Did you duck that? So I should wait for that and duck when I see the 2 kicks. While rising 3-2, but instead I did while rising 2-1. Whip that. Yeah, I know, man. I know, and I should have done it, man. And then what made you stick with Reyna? Remember, we can crouch that. What made you pick up Reyna, man? I don't see you as like a Mishima guy. I know you're like done with drag, you know, but like what made you go, hey, I'm gonna rock with her, you know? And then I think Wednesday I'm off. So Thursday and Friday I'll do. You play all Mishimas? I was under the impression it was like you're eventually gonna go back to drag. Then I seen the Leroy. I definitely seen the Leroy. Yeah.
Get ready for
Drag's
the
too
next
easy. No, I
battle.
feel you on that. You don't want the easy way out. Because you're a freaking Marine. Since I now got the timing for electrics. Yo, bro. Authentics. If you can get the timing down for the quarter circle 1 for freaking Paul, dude, you're that dude, man.
Battle. Can you keep up with my speed?
Is that a joint in his mouth? That's funny. Oh, man. Good job. Yeah, they had a couple things that they simplified in there. You're right. Like the back. I'm talking and playing at the same time. I can't do that. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Ooh, good launch there. Doesn't matter how simple they made law. You used to respect people that use law. Now you don't. Woo! Got me on that one. That's too far away. Oh, good job. That's very convenient. That's very convenient. Good luck. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Holy Wi-Fi warrior. Deep dive mix-ups are so good, and they simplify input. Yeah, I can't do this guy, yo, man. Freaking Wi-Fi, yo.
Get ready for the next
I'm not gonna be
battle.
salty about it, but it's like that was convenient for you. Ah, bug got in my coffee. I'm so upset. A bug got into my coffee. Ugh. Ugh, that's the worst. Yo, bro, it's absolute worst thing ever, man. Absolute worst thing ever. Get a bug in your freaking, especially when you're not done with it, you know? If you had a little bit left, you're like, oh, okay, whatever. Let's see, we got a June. Oh, this is a pretty June. that's good. Oh, great reversal there. That instead. Authentics, are you off today? I've been. We gotta get that. I gotta see that freaking. I gotta see that daggone Leroy, man. Yo, you working for the man? You just gotta sell 1 billion tickets for something. That sucks, man. They don't want to let you be great? I understand. I understand. Oh, my. Uh-oh. I couldn't get that freaking death fist in there. Oh, good job. That's a big combo. That's a big combo. It is. This one's pretty annoying, but it adds to the quirkiness of freaking Tekken. I think we forgot, like, most of these games are pretty quirky, right? They wanted that one. Yodeling, yodeling, yodeling. Ooh, they know that one. Oh, I didn't realize they had that skill. Ooh, they're trying to get a comeback. All right. Oh, they got the win. Good job. It looked like Little Yachty. Are you trying to say all black people look alike? That's pretty crazy. That's a pretty crazy statement. All black people look alike. Wow, wow. 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 He's playing smart. He's looking out for the Oki. Good job. Oh, you can do that? All right, cool, I'm down. Oh, my fight money. My fights monies. The amount of complacency that I have here. The amount of complacency. All right, we gotta take this cat seriously. He got his leg back. I got one set, he got one set. Let's try it again. And then after this, we take a bathroom break.
Yes. Round one.
I gotta play for push-ups or something. Hard pulled up benches. Oh, that missed. What? Oh, wow.
Round three. Fight.
Kills the snake. That's good water. Snake, you at home? Or are you working like a Hebrew slave, man? Got your meeting. That's not a good look for the shareholders. Have that one. It started to lag a little bit. Working for oneself is a good thing, man. I got a potty after this one. Mudzy, you all right, bro? You all right? All right, let's do this though.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, what was that? I don't know what that is. It's taking my aura? Smart. Yeah, that was odd. That was really odd, that springboard did that. Their hitboxes, they got it fixed like immediately. That's the ball game, bucko. Yeah, I gotta go pee though. Let me go pee real quick.
Get ready for the next battle.
Get ready for the next battle. We'll be right back. I think I'll do some lobbies or something like that. Got some work, I've got some stuff I need to work on. Got some lobbies, lobbies. right, let's see. Oh, I have video evidence that this game has something in its coding to make games stay close. Oh, really? You do? I would like to see that. If you have that, I would love to see it. What? All right, let's see what else we got.
Get ready for the next battle.
Snake Eyes Mazzetti. Cool name. Is it like Mario Kart? Like how they intentionally make cars go slower in first place?
Fight.
Oh, that was cool. Ooh, good job. Almost had him on that flip.
Round 2. Fight.
Good job. Thing way.
Fight.
We're still in this, guys. We're still in this team.
Fight.
Oh, that's rough. Oh, he canceled on me. That was he got me on that one for sure.
Get ready for the next battle.
Ooh. Actually, that's not her 1994. Racist. All right. That's what I want. That's what I want with that one, and I haven't been doing it, man. I have not been doing it. Jeebus Christie.
Get ready for the next battle.
go. Let's do it. Oh, it's a Steve match. Let's go. You know how difficult these can get sometimes. Wow. No, I can't do that. But I can do that. Boom. They can make mistakes. Yeah. Oh, I missed that one. There it is. Boom, you can't whiff those. You can't do that. It's not appropriate. Oh. Gotta punish those. Okay. Here. All right. These are always a problem for me, man. I keep on missing that. I keep on missing that one. I'm a little tilted on that. Steve problems. All right, let's focus, man. Hollow Dean, welcome in. Hi, how you doing? Hope all is well with you today. All right, we gotta get this Steve, yo. We gotta get the Steve. Wow. Yes, I've been responsive to you. I am streaming. Really? Wow, got him. Wow. Somewhat. Lost Steve? Yeah. That's funny, you're right. Ooh. punch down on me.
Final round. Fight.
Oh! There you go. He's not falling for my BS, man. He's not falling for my BS. That was good though. Even that first one. I gotta figure out other ways to get him, and I think some of it's with these lows. That's how we're gonna get him. Ooh! Right in the crotch. I know, I like the color too. I like the color also. I think this is my favorite colorway for Paul now. Get off that wall. Woo! There we go. Oh! That hurt. Yeah, he's not falling for my Paul shenanigans. That's what I'm disappointed in. Not falling for none of my Paul shenanigans.
These are the fists of a champion.
Do you step Steve to the left? Yeah, you go you sidestep left for Steve.
I like to stay in one piece.
All right, we got to do this differently. did a good job keeping me in this corner. Ooh, good. Oh no! Yeah. I'm gonna get a lobby going here in a second. If anybody's down for lobbys. I'm just enjoying the game. It's a beautiful day. I'm gonna go outside today. Get some fresh air and stuff. Oh, that's whack. Oh my God. Try this cap one more time. If he gives it to me. Oh well. We get one more. Oh, okay. He gives it to me. Conduct a lot of it with the mid, or check it with the mid.
Round one. Fight.
That's a GG's on him, man. Give that guy his props, man. Solid Steve. Solid freaking Steve. Bad sidesteps.
Get ready for the next battle.
Who's Zevran? I don't know who Zevran is. Gotta pee again. Been drinking all this daggone water. I need to fill my water cup back up too. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna fill my water cup up, and then I'm gonna keep on going. Yeah, these give me a hard time. I'm gonna work on those. A couple of them. This pressure is always nasty, and just when you think you got it, you don't got it. Which mic is, or camera should I say? What? Which mic is live? Or camera? Both of them are live. Oh, one has to, I have to reset one. I don't know why it keep on freezing up, man. I do not know why it keeps on freezing up. Or it freezes up. I gotta do something about it. I probably have to do a new update or something. Pee break is over. Get back to hit him with the back one. Is that the answer? Hit him with the back one. Let's see. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why that one keeps on acting up and it goes in and out and freezes up. I'm not too sure why it does that, but I'll eventually figure it out. There it goes. It's good now. Yeah. I have heard the mic. No, I got a lapel mic, man, and so I'm able to walk around with my mic. So, man, I need to stop playing all these Wi-Fi folks, man. They need to do like Mortal Kombat 11 and let you do whatever you want with, you know, with, another Steve. Smug Panda, jeez. I'm only gonna do one set. I'm tired of Steve, man. The game's like, no, you need to learn, Steve. All right. So he's playing more like the Steves than I'm used to. And the same stage, right? Whoa! Oh, it won't let me do it. Anti-Steve, yeah, exactly. Good launch. Good. Trying to get out of that. It's almost as if since you made that anti-Steve video, they all come for. They may or may not be coming for me, man. I don't think that was an anti-Steve video. That was just like, hey, here's a little bit of help. Here goes a little bit of help. That's it. If you need a little help, you can call on us all day and all night. Anyway, you like, hey, 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 hey. Well, all right, well, all right. If you need some motivation, you can call on us all day and all night. Anyway, you like. Hey, what's this? Oh, we don't want that. I don't want to upload that either. What friends do I got online that are PlayStation people? He's playing Fortnite. Any Tekken people playing Tekken? Mike's playing Fatal Fury. Okay, that's what's up. Nobody playing Tekken right now. I guess I gotta start playing Tekken at night or something, man. Good. It's good.
Get ready for the next battle.
Hey, 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 hey. Well, all right. Well, all right. After this one, I'm going to see who's available for lobbies. We got Steam and PlayStation going. Irony is Jin song from Tekken 3. Oh, that's one break.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, really? Oh, he did that just in time. Yeah, I messed up on that one. I went for the other joint. I should have went in a different direction. Good punch. I didn't close that out properly. Oh, yeah, I didn't close that out properly. That last round should have been mine. My mind's still on that last round. I need to clear my mind and go into the round I'm supposed to be in. I was still in the past. I was still in the past, guys. Oos.
Round 1. Fight.
that's a good grab. Oh, my camera went out. I don't know why the camera went out either. There it is. What? That's so odd. That is really odd, yo.
Round 3. Fight.
Dude, I was too far away. What's going on with that? Okay. Huh. I don't know why it's doing that. Let me turn that off for a second. There it is.
Round 2. Fight.
Man, that grab is killing me. That grab is killing me.
Round 4. Fight.
Hey, what's up, Theory? How you doing? Yeah, I don't know why the camera's not working. I feel like I can beat this Jin. I feel like I can do it. It is on there. Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting me do it, bro. I'm good, dude. I'm doing very well. I should have have been able to hit him out of it. The hitboxes are stupid. It should. How's that? How's that one specifically? All right, it's whatever. We're gonna keep on going. Get somewhere. But I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great, Theory Martin. Hey, how's music coming along for you, man? You got another good album coming out? Or anything like that? Yeah, that Jin is like really good. Can't get past him. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Like, see if I can get my camera going today. My camera's acting really, really funny. You know? Acting really funny. All right, so let's see here. We got this camera here, and I got my Elgato camera here. Please run Camera Hub to use Elgato camera. Huh. But it is on. Maybe I have to close it. Let me close it out. I'm gonna close this Camera Hub out. Quit Camera Hub. Quit. And then I am gonna run Camera Hub again. Camera. Yeah, sometimes it acts funny. Sometimes it acts up and sometimes it doesn't. Yo, Vinyl, what's up, man? How you doing? There we go. Yeah, that's odd. That's really odd that did that. Really odd. How you doing, Vinyl? Any new news? Any updates on anything Vinyl related?
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing good. That's a blessing.
Get ready for the next battle.
What city are you in now? I know you've been traveling. Seen some cool stuff with no purchases? I'm disappointed. Back in Seattle. Let's go. Okay. Is it muggy out there in Seattle right now? I bet you it is. I bet you it's super muggy out there. The Hayachi headbutt. Because I remember I was over at Fort Lewis. It was pretty muggy during the summertime. It was pretty gross. Good speed. Ooh! Not a lick today. 74 and sunny summers out here are the best. They have a lot of mosquitoes. That's what I was getting ate up about when I was out there. The mosquitoes were the worst. But other than that, it's really pretty. Mount St. Helena, it looks really nice. Oh! You got that? I don't know if you got that or not.
Final round. Fight.
Ooh! I thought I could death fist that. But yeah, the summers, they gotta be nice out there. I know they're nice out there. Really nice summers for Seattle. It's nice and cool, but I just don't like the mosquitoes. Mosquitoes are a bit much for me.
Again. Round one. Fight.
Oh, you son of a gun. Oh. That's a good one.
Round three. Fight.
Haven't had a bug bump where we are. Only encountered a few times while we've been out here. Oh, okay. No, I don't think we have bug problems out here. It's mainly flies that are out here, but like further down you go out in the swampy areas. I would say Seattle's a little wet and swampy. It doesn't have swamps, but the more mosquitoes you get. So I haven't had a lot of mosquito bites since I've been in the St. Louis area. wanted that. Oh yeah, those are massive mosquitoes out there for sure. Monster mosquitoes out there. I'm from Tennessee originally, so you already know. I know exactly what you're talking about. So I'm gonna trick them. Ooh. Ooh. Oh!
Final round. Fight.
Wow, that was on the side of him. That's a good job. I gotta go pee one more time. And then I think I got one more in me. And then after that, I'm gonna go get some stuff and get my arcade stick. And yeah, I got stuff to build. All right, we're gonna keep it going. Last one for today, win, lose, or draw. I think this is, I don't think I'm in the mood for one more today. Because I do want to build out my arcade stick. Oh, there's a lot of Wi-Fi here. And then I got some stuff to clean, videos to make, and oh, we got a Nina. A Nina. 83666. Wow. Demonic numbers.
Yes. Round one.
Ooh, that's a big nasty. Playing like a madman here. He's a madman. playing like a madman here. All right. Ooh, okay, he knows what he's doing, all right. Oh, that's a great grab. Great grab. Good job. We separate the weak from the madmen. Facts. Thanks, final. We almost had him. Watch the movie. Hey, hot dog. Oh, I thought I blocked that. That's a good job. He's beginning to believe. Oh, that's funny. I'm the madman. I'm the madman now. Yes.
Round one. Fight.
What? He did. He definitely started to hesitate, yeah. Hesitation. That's what we like. He believes. And I saw her face, and I'm a believer. Yeah, that's where we're gonna end the day, guys. We're gonna end it right there. And tomorrow is Wednesday. I may or may not be online tomorrow. If I am, it's solely to make arcade stick footage. I think we'll get back to that. And I definitely have to get back to talking about being a 40-year-old playing fighting games and how to get better and learning how to get better and all that other good stuff. So I think the right answer is I got to get back to the arcade sticks footage. I got to get back to the arcade sticks footage that I really, really like. It got a lot of great responses out of it. We're also on YouTube, 1,956, I think. That's where we're at. I think we're higher than that now, though. Let me double check here and look at my YouTube's analytics, YouTube Studio. Where are we at right now? Oh, 1,957. We're almost there. We're almost to the top, guys. We're trying to get to 2,000. I think we can get there. I really think we can get there. We can get there before the summer is over with. I thought it was going to be 2,000 at the end of the year, but it looks like it's 2,000 by the end of the summer. And then maybe, just maybe, we might be able to hit 3,000 by the end of the year. We got to set a new goal since we completed a goal early, right? I think that's only but fair. But we shall see. But guys, I thank you a lot for hanging out with me today. Let's see if I got any of the homies streaming right now. Are any of the homies streaming right now? We got to have at least a homie. No, it doesn't look like a homie is streaming right. Oof, daggone that. Success and victory, my friend. Let's see here. Twitch. Let's go on Twitch and see if there's any cool guys on Twitch that want to hang out and kick it like karate or something like that. There's a lot of cool people on Twitch these days. Once you've been there for a while, you really get to know who's who and what's what and all that good stuff. Let me see if any friends are that like you know what? Let's Ramen Jelly. He's a cool dude. Let's Roman Jelly. Let's raid him. He's a cool dude. I met him over there at Combo Breaker. Great guy. Let's do that. Raid. Let's raid that right now. So with that being said, guys, I'm the most determined soul, CJ Berry, the leader of waves and waves of people in determination. One of these days we're gonna get a super long stream, but right now, is not the day nor the time to do that. But yeah, Success and victory, guys. Don't block with your face, and I'll see you guys on the next time. Peace the heck out. Thank you so much for spending time with me and the rest of Determination. Please follow me on all my social media platforms that are listed here. If you just missed the show, I will be back on weekdays, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. CST. That's Central Standard Time. Also, join the Discord for announcements and additional conversations like the ones we've had today. Success and victory, and I will see you next time.